Welcome everybody to this Sunday night to another Metroid stream. I'm going to do Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Excuse me. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes this evening, and I've never played this game at all, and I will be playing with through the Wii U, but it is a Wii game, so I'll be playing with Nunchuck and be playing that style. But this does come to us from the Wii U collection, trilogy collection, Metroid Prime trilogy collection. Excuse me. So this should be fun to check out. Um, yeah, I'm really interested in getting into this game. It should be fun. So I appreciate everybody being here this evening. And yeah, having one of my off nights. Didn't know when I'd ever have this back going again. So I'm gonna get into it. I don't have the Wii pulled up on here. I was gonna go through it with everybody. So let's get into this. Haven't used this in a long time. It's been down for a long time. I think I had it hooked up for a while, and then it ended up getting unhooked and everything. So yeah, believe it or not, this afternoon I've had a lot of trouble getting the remote set up because the way my computer is right here, it's the computer's up against the wall, so I don't have you had to have some distance between the sensor and you, and so I had to set it up over here. That's why I'm kind of going to be setting sideways this evening while I'm playing. When we get some people in here, we'll try to find out how the mix is, if it's too loud or just right. Looks pretty good. You will have a little bit of a border around it of black because it's not quite. It's not 1280 by 720. I think it's smaller. It's probably 1080 by 720, something like that. This being an older game, and this was originally just a 4x3 game, so back in the day. So this will be. I'm definitely not a veteran of this game. Hey, how's it going, Pat Master? Getting ready to start a new one. I got this set up for you guys. Yeah, you too. Been a pretty good day. Spent the afternoon getting the Wii U set up to get all this going. Chose to do the Wii U because it has because it has the HDMI output. A little nervous getting started, but I don't know anything about this game. Very little. I did start it a little bit earlier, but I removed all the data. I just started it so I could get the size of the screen correct. And that's as good as I can do right there. So appreciate everybody being here this evening. You doing pretty good, Pat Master? You having a pretty good Sunday? I've got to see something real quick. Didn't bring up the menu options. Let's see here, because I want to be in advanced. I want advanced controls because I know that about it. They say you should be in advanced controls on this, so because you turn faster apparently. There we go. Seem to be turning pretty good though. I don't know. I'm not having great translation with the I've been having trouble with this all day. I can't get it. I had it going good earlier and I messed around with it and it seems to be. So I apologize. I'm just trying to get used to it. Yeah, it's got dead spots for some reason. Seems to be all right now. This I have to also get used to the well. I didn't do this before. That's the only thing. You're supposed to hit one to do that. Yeah, I don't understand the scan visor. You're supposed to hit one. Oh. Okay. I just hold down on that. You guys will have to bear with me a little bit. Till I get used to the controls and everything. I think jump should have been, I don't know if I can remap the controls on this or not, but I kind of feel that, oh yeah, I remember. Now what's going on with this crazy thing? Probably drive some of you guys nuts. You're like, do this, you gotta do this. And I agree. Thanks everybody for being here though. You just have to bear with me till I figure out, get used to these controls. It's weird going from, I mean I do kind of like doing this as long as the translation's good. It should be alright. But I'm having to set kind of sideways because my sensor's way over here because I can't put it like directly behind me or behind the monitor because it was too close. I keep wanting to pull the trigger. I've not been playing a little bit of Echoes now, Metroid Prime Echoes 2. Oh, I've talked in the past about, for some reason I get confused about, like, Metroid Prime 3, for some reason I'm thinking about Other M. Other M's a different game, not in the Prime series. Other M has a third-person perspective. But Metroid Prime 3 Corruption is supposed to be really good, from what I understand. So I'm looking forward to getting through this and then playing that. Because it was actually developed for the Wii. So the Wii has more RAM and, you know, better processor and stuff, so it was a bigger game and more capacity, being a larger normal size CD-ROM. Dark Samus. I know a few things about this game. I'll probably just play for a couple hours tonight since I'm just getting started after that game last night, finishing up. I hate where the scan had me. I don't know if I was supposed to go back this way or not. I think I'm just going backwards. Maybe I'm supposed to go back, but I don't know. Feeling I'm gonna have to go back. Figure this puzzle out. That's the worst thing when you go to check your map or something, it wanders around. Sorry I'm being kind of quiet right now. This new game. And not sure 100% what to do just yet. Just kind of wandering around, trying to figure my way out. I'm sure people are out there screaming, like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I appreciate it. I understand your frustration. I would be doing that too. Oh, come on. I'm not sure what to do just yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything yet, do I? about sticking in a puzzle early on. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know where the fuck to go. Let's see here. Is there, do I even have a target of where I'm supposed to be going yet? Lovely. Doink. Looking for anything to scan in here.
Data received.
Not like me not being very observant. Probably a pretty boring night to be watching. I'm brand new game, brand new controls. It's gotta be frustrating. Excellent. That just, there's nothing I can get. Damn it! I keep pulling the trigger. Even though I played it for the last few minutes, I want to pull the trigger instead of. I'm going to see if I can remap that, because it'd make more sense if you're pulling the trigger for gun, and hitting B. It's like reversed for some reason, but I don't know how to remap it in here. It's real weird. Because it's backwards than my normal controls. It's so strange. I mean, it's be operated by whatever is considered a wave beam in this game. Thanks for being here, Thorn. Everybody doing all right this evening? Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm first time playing this game, and I'm using the nunchuck and the Wii setup, so I'm kind of everything's kind of. It's not necessarily backwards. It's just, well, the firing button's backwards. I'd rather have the firing on trigger, which I assume I could remap it somehow, but. Yeah, especially this is literally the first playthrough for me, and I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I see what's going on. Made me a bridge. I was too dumb to figure that out. Yeah, I've got to get that jump configuration changed for tomorrow. Oh.
Recording to logbook.
It's stupid. Scan visor. Does anybody know what you're supposed to do? Because I can't consistently get it to do it. You're supposed to hit like 1 on the controller, but it's. Then sometimes I've been holding that and like the scan button. I don't know what the heck it's doing, but it doesn't want to. There it goes. Sometimes it wants to work and sometimes it doesn't. Oh damn, they do get. That's what I did. Must be something I'm missing. go back one more time, make sure there's something I'm not missing. Oh, yeah. Of course. That's the second time I've done that tonight. Oh, I see. I think I see what I have to do. Thank you everybody for being here this evening. I know you guys get tired of hearing me say that. I don't know who's coming and going, so I'll just make sure I try to greet everybody a little bit. Get some seats. Scan some seats. Yeah, I see what I'm doing now on the scan. That's where I came from. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's crazy. I just get teleported? It's pretty sweet. I'm just wondering. Oh, never mind. Sorry I'm being a little slow, everybody. Some of my regulars know that this is the first time I've ever played this game, so I'm not saying be patient with me. I'm just saying, you know. Oh, I see how that visor works. I assume eventually there'll be other visors and I'll have to move in different directions. I might be just farting around in here. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to do or... I feel like there's something else I'm supposed to do in here, but... I see that over there, but I think I'm having to... This is... I assume I'm supposed to go back. Awesome. Yeah, this is... Waffle Boys, yeah, thanks for commenting. Yeah, it's my first time ever playing this one. I just beat Prime 1 last night on here, even though I've played it before but never finished it, and I wanted to make sure I finish it. So I'm probably being pretty stupid right now. My first playthrough of a game, I'm slow. Are you playing on the Wii version, or are you playing the GameCube version? I think I'm gonna have to go back because I don't see anything going on. Maybe not. I'm just gonna have to scan around till I find something. Scan that. I think there's something up in here that I'm supposed to do.
Recording to logbook. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Well, I just don't know exactly what to do just yet.
be out of missiles if I don't watch out. Oh. Oh, there we go. I know I scanned this before, but... Huh. Oh, the Weaver on an emulator. Yeah, let me... I'd rather not use these controls, but they're not bad. Probably better than the original. Well, what in the hell am I supposed to do out here? I'm pretty good. I'm generally decent at Metroid games, figuring out the puzzles, and I wonder if I can make that jump or not. I don't know if I can. Some of the stupidest stuff, I swear. Well. Huh. Pretty cool. Ooh, better slow her down there a little bit. Thanks everybody for stopping by this evening. I appreciate it. Makes me, when you're playing Metroid games, it tends to make you feel less. Yeah, I'm sorry the control's going crazy. Every time that I put down the controller or put my arm down, it goes crazy. Yeah. I assume when you're playing on the playing on the emulator, you were able to use just a normal controller, I'd assume. I'd like to at least make one boss tonight. I would say they'll probably eventually remaster this game, and I'm betting one of these days. But as much as Nintendo's neglected Metroid over the years, you never know. Nice. Yeah, I apologize for being slow tonight. Oh, new game and everything. What's a good emulator to get for just anything anymore? Because I never kept up with that stuff too much. like I did make it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's I'm playing through the Wii U, so I'm playing Wii games through the Wii U, but I don't mind playing like this. It's kind of fun playing with it, especially like the Zelda games and stuff, which I need to play on here eventually. But what's your channel name? Is it Waffle Boy? Is that what it is? Or do you have a channel, or are you just playing at home? Excuse me. Man, I got talking. What did I even just get? Excuse me. Hang on just a second. No, no, I'm actually playing the physical copy of the game, but yeah, I have the actual steelbook trilogy. So probably making people sick at their stomach. What did I just get? I was watching. I was talking there and forgot to look at the screen because I don't see any specific weapon that I got. I'm freaking stupid. Yeah, it wasn't very. I bought it used on eBay. It wasn't. It wasn't real expensive. I just ordered Other M, even though I know it's not supposed to be a very good game. There's something else I'm supposed to do? Is that thing still leading down here? Or is that just some... Am I crazy? What do I hit on here to see what weapons I have? I can't remember. Sorry, I keep asking you guys. Probably don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else here. Hang on a second. In Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, what's the first boss give you? I don't know. Sorry.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Everybody having a pretty good weekend. been nice. I'm in Kentucky, so it's been kind of cool this weekend. So we've had a pretty pretty warm summer. So yep, the first one. Kind of elevator make you crap yourself. Of course. Horsey, of course, of course. That's the worst thing about the Wii. Every time I reach up to scratch my nose, it's gonna. Oh, let's see here. Oh, there it is. Of course, I don't have any missile. Oh, see now. That's exactly what I needed. I knew there had to be one around here somewhere. All right. Does anybody know? Anybody know what I picked up earlier? Did that first boss give me, or did he give me anything? Because I never know how to access the items menu in this thing. Here it is. I don't think I got anything from them. I think he was just like a guardian or something. I'm gonna make sure this is all I needed to do over here before I leave. Well, I see a missile up there, but I probably can't get it just yet. I don't think I got. Pretty sure I didn't get power bombs. Guess we're hunting again. Gotta be something I'm missing here. figure this puzzle out here real quick. Hang on a second here. Being such a dumbass for all this stuff. What the hell am I missing? I don't know if this a fucking idiot or just a pain in the ass. I know what it wants me to do, but I don't know exactly how to execute it. I think I know what it wants me to do. Fuck. I think I'm just wasting time. No, I haven't. Am I even supposed to do anything here at the moment? That's where the damn controls. Yeah, I don't know. It acted like it wanted me to do something else, but I just came down from here earlier, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah. This is where I came from earlier. I think it's the only choice to go down there, but I could be wrong. Another elevator. I think that's where I was supposed to be at, but excuse me. I don't understand. Did I not notice this earlier, or did I go here earlier? Maybe I'm a complete fucking retard. Apparently I am. Not by not, apparently. Oh yeah. Well, I do, but it's just I'm kind of in the. I thought it was wanting me to do something else right there. I thought it wanted me to energize that, even though I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be done with like whatever's considered the wave beam in this game. I think the beams are different from what I understand. Nice.
Recording to logbook.
I'll play a little bit longer this evening. At least need to make it to a save point. Be cool to make it a little bit further. I don't feel like I've went very far in the game today. This game seems a little bit more thorough. It seems bigger than Prime 1. If it is, it isn't. It's just new to me, but even the first couple of playthroughs. I mean, Prime's big, but Prime seems big because they make you do a lot of backtracking in the game. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna better go through this door. It might be a save point. Yep. After I started going across there, I was like, yeah, I bet that's a save. I am having fun though. I do get frustrated. That's it's strange to be in a save room like this. That's cool. There'll probably be something in there, more than likely. wish I had bombs. Come on. Can I make that jump, or am I getting hit? Do better than that. Did I go with the other? Keep scanning those aggravating things and
Recording to logbook.
oh, that one thing I was shooting. Yeah, I just didn't want to waste missiles. Let's get down with the weak. Well, it brought me in here, so I assume it wanted me to do something, but I don't know if I can do anything yet until I get bombs, power bombs. I don't guess I can do anything in there. I don't know if anybody knows if there's something I'm supposed to do. It looks like a area I have to go with power bombs, but can't do a whole lot right now. Or not, well, just regular bombs, not power bombs. Well, unless I have to do something down here, it looks like I may have no choice. Oh, did I jump off earlier? Huh. Well, maybe I do have to do something down here. I know my thinking cap isn't on very tight tonight. Yeah, I don't know how to get back out of here though. I hope I didn't soft lock myself. But I don't know why it would lead you into here. Which I'm technically not soft lock, I just have to reset. Really, I can get out of there. Get out of here. I didn't even pay attention to that earlier. I'll try this one more time. I don't think it's gonna let me out of here though. Huh. Oh, I did make it back out. Huh. It was just some kind of weird... That's strange. It does stuff like that. Crap. Well, at least I got some more missiles out of it. Those things will drive you crazy. I don't think I can make this jump though. I guess I need to jump actually, but... Double check this side. Nope. Where am I going? Nope, this is where I came from. We'll check over here one more time, and I don't know. Gotta be missing something. The boulder out here or that first room I was in? See what you might be talking about. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. Being an idiot. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here. I'm just stinking it up tonight. Yeah, this is a boss right here. Is there a place I can... Yeah. Haven't hurt him a bit. Don't know how to hurt him. Come on. Well, I'm not going to be winning this one. I can't remember how to... I don't know how to beat him. I don't know how to hurt him.
Reporting to logbook.
Gonna take the hit and start over. We'll go one more time and then... God, it's getting too late. Well, it's not late for me, but... Forgot where I was for a second. Of course. Of course. God, I hate the lock-on system in this game. Well, let's try this again. Get off me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Phew. I don't know why it's so much trouble with it. Those are my least favorite enemies in Metroid Prime games. Are the lock on and you got to kind of parry around to the back end. I hate those guys like that. I've never been good at them. Maybe we should have got the energy first. Probably should have went back to the area I was in. Yeah, side hop. Yeah, I sometimes forget to do things like that. Still not used to. You can tell I'm not used to these controls. I forget to unmoored or do something. I assume this is going to take me to that dark temple. I don't know if I want to get into all this tonight or not. Next save point, I'm going to be finished for the evening, but let's see where this takes me. No, you get, what? Now how was that possible? Is there two sides? Now, what is going on here? I'm getting tired, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I see what I see what I'm doing. I'm being a freaking idiot. There's only one. For some reason, I think there's multiple trips here. come on. Controller's locking up on me. Ass handed to me again. I appreciate you unlocking something, but I don't know what you unlocked. Oh. Oh, yeah. Jesus. I'm just not being very observant this evening. Oh, you gotta be. That'd be crapping me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, everybody, I told you when I made it to the next save station that I was gonna be the end this evening. I think that's a good place to stop it. Start again tomorrow evening. Oh, well, I appreciate everybody stopping by this evening. It was fun. I felt like an idiot all night, but this is for the people that's played it. I guess it's been a yeah, yeah, that was crazy. But everybody that's played this before, um, I lost my train of thought here. Um, Thank you guys. Yeah, it's a new game, difficult, I guess. It's an interesting game. It feels a lot different than like I've seen it a couple of times. I've seen people do speed runs, but I've never really paid much attention to the game. This game seems to be the world seems to be a lot bigger than um, the first Metroid Prime. I mean the world the levels are kind of big in Prime, but you can tell the game's small because they do have you doing so much backtracking. And but it seems like it's going to be fun. And Metroid, the Prime 3 looks like it'll be fun too. Because I kept getting it mixed up. That's what I was trying to talk to you guys about earlier in the game. Some of you guys wasn't here earlier, but I kept thinking that Other M. I had that in my mind that Other M was Prime 3, and I don't know why. That's why I kept saying was it's in a like a it's a different it's a because Other M's in third person. It's a third person shooter or whatever, third person perspective, and Prime 3 is just like this game. So it's first person. So I don't know why I had that mixed up. I actually did order Other M, so we will play it. But even though everybody pretty much says it's not that great of a game, but we'll find out. I wish I could play. I wish I could play Metroid Prime Hunters on here. I have it for. I have it for the DS is what it came out on originally, but I have no way to play DS games into the computer except for playing like an emulated. It might be out there for emulator. The problem with it being on emulator is it's made to play on dual screens. That's the only thing I never liked about it. I played it to a certain point, and then I got stuck for some reason, and I just kind of set it aside. That's why I've enjoying playing games for you guys because it motivates me to finish games and to play them marginally well. Tonight wasn't very good. I had a couple doy moments where I was just being an idiot. I think I've been tired from last night finishing up Prime, fighting like fought four bosses last night and a couple of them multiple times. But I I've enjoyed it though. I'm enjoying playing on online here, so it's been fun. I appreciate everybody coming by too. It's nice having a little bit of an audience to watch me play these. It's actually odd being as old as I am and never playing these games, but I'm not going through that again. I wasn't much of a game player back when I was younger, so that's about all you can say about it. I know Pat Messer definitely don't want to hear me talk about it again. I've droned on about it multiple times. Yeah, the worst thing is every now and then, because I have, like, you can't see it, but it's off screen. That's why I got to stay turned kind of this way to play, because that's where my controller, it picks up over here. Because I had to have it out there, because if I had it, I tried it in a couple places. Well, at first I have one of those, I have one of those Wii U sensors that are the big ones. They came with batteries, but I rigged up a wire for it so you could plug it into the Wii U and it powers it without batteries. But it's a big, like, wide. It's a big sensor, but it didn't work. It was it wasn't working for some reason. So I put the regular sensor on here and it works fine. But I had to have it about 6 feet or 6 7 feet away from me over here, sitting on. So it's aggravating. That's the only thing I don't like about having to play the Wii U controls on here. But I did pretty good tonight with it. I had a couple times where it kind of got wonky on me. It's kind of tiring on the arms, because I have to kind of keep my arms up. They're off screen, but I have to keep them up. Now my arms will be sore tomorrow. It's but it's fun. It's more expansive, but I have a feeling that I'm not very far into the game, because I just now made it to the first aether or ether area, whatever they call it, aether, the dark area, the dark world. So I need to. Unfortunately, like, I do like to. Sometimes I'll watch, like, run throughs on YouTube, and it helps because it makes me a little bit better. But tonight I had the only part I'd actually seen is, or actually done, was earlier in the day. I ran that very beginning, that little corridor, actually just right outside the ship. The only reason I started it earlier is just so I could get the screen set up. So it was I had the dimensions set up for the Wii, because it was slightly different. That's why there's a little bit of a border around it, because where they I guess they upgraded it to like 1080 by 720 or something, and it's not technically high definition. It's still like 720 or something, like half high definition, whatever you call it. It's still called standard definition, but it's like 720. I don't think it's not even 720, but it's just they made it fit a wider screen. I don't know why they did that for the. Well, yeah, I take that back. I always forget the Wii was out in the era when widescreen TVs were first starting to everybody was starting to get them in the mid 2000s, 2006, 7. I think I got my first in like 2006. It took several more years before them to be kind of standard, where they pretty much just started giving them away at Walmart for like $300-400 for a 80-inch screen. Um, yeah, thanks for the help to everybody that helped me out a little bit. I appreciate that a couple of times. I don't mind you guys doing that at all. Like, I get frustrated sometimes. There's that once the main spot I wasted time on was that area where the contestant, like the construction crane. I thought I was supposed to do something else, even though I seen the purple crystals and know that's usually a that's usually a beam weapon that'll fuel that stuff, or it'll blow it open, whatever it does right there. But I knew better, but I wasted a bunch of time right there for some reason. Yeah, I'm getting the controls down a little bit. I still kind of would like to. I've got to find out how to get into the. It must be before you start the game. When I start it tomorrow, I'll try to. I don't know if I will, but I'd like to switch the fire button to the trigger. Like, it's on A and it's reversed. It's reverse logic of how the remastered works on a Pro controller. Normally, well, you can fire with A. You can fire with A, but you also can fire with the trigger. So I'd rather have it reversed, so it's more natural on the trigger. For like the trigger finger, it's more natural, and the jump's more natural to me being on the in the A position. So it's I've kind of got used to it now, but it's kind of weird how they had it reversed. But I don't know. Yeah, I get used to I get used to like running like Super Metroid and stuff like that. And Super Metroid, I don't even I'll do 100% in that game, and I don't even look at I don't even go into the map rooms. I don't even go to the map room. I don't go anywhere. I just know where everything is. And with Prime as well. With Prime, not so much, but I kind of knew where things are. But I still try to scan. I'm trying to get better at scanning because you can learn more about the story and to what's going on in the game as well. I'm just bad about it. I just kind of want to keep moving. And scanning enemies helps too. It tells you what their weakness is. But yeah, it. I finally figured out the worm, how to get by that one. But I see that progression's kind of slow in this game as far as collecting, because all the enemies the first several enemies are just like you have like that one was like the power bomb guardian, and then the next then you early on you got a bunch of guardians like that guard like some of basic your basic weapons. So this game's going to be pretty big. It looks like Wiimote. Yeah, yeah. It's. I'm trying to get used to it as well, reusing it because it's going to be tiring. I'm out of shape right now. I wish they could you could have used the because the Wii U has a Pro controller, but the Wii had some sort of I don't think it's a true Pro controller though. I don't think I can't remember. It's wired, but you can't use it though. It has to be with that type of controls. This don't bother me. It's after I get used to it and don't. The worst part is I just kind of get jumbled up wanting to like go into mock ball and stuff like that because it's a button on it's a button on a Pro controller, and it's not but I would get confused sometimes even on the Pro controller. But the only thing I've noticed, I don't know if it's just with this, but the targeting system on here it's a little wonky because it worked great like in in Prime with the Pro controller because you just pull you pull the targeting and it just like goes. But where you're doing this business, it don't like to lock on real well. You gotta the lock on's weird on it. That's why I had trouble with those bugs and stuff because normally you just lock on. You don't. You hit the button and fire, hit the button and fire, hit the button and fire, and just kind of rapidly blow through them. And for some reason, it doesn't work that well on here because you're moving this around and it doesn't like to lock on to stuff. So I I have to figure out if I can just hold the controller, try to hold it real still, and then lock on and fire. I don't know. It's weird. See, that's the only version I played. I've never played the regular version of Prime, believe it or not. Well, and also regular Prime. I don't know if you played it. It's got different controls completely because it does the remote only has one it only has one joystick. The other stick on it, I guess, is for selecting weapons or something. I don't know. So it's got the whole different translation the way it works. So it's kind of strange because I did try. I do have a. I did buy about 10 years ago. I did buy a GameCube, and I bought that game for it, and or it came with it or something like that. But it was it was a strange feeling because it's probably the first like real modern game I ever played with first person shooter was Halo, and so I'm kind of partial to the dual stick now. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember on the regular GameCube how the I can't remember how you translate how it works. It's got a weird system of how it works. It had like this weird like kind of I guess at the time kind of revolutionary type of way of doing it because when it came out like there wasn't I don't think even the PlayStations didn't have they didn't have dual shot controllers or the dual stick at that time. So oh, there it goes. I just had to turn off my Wii U, but I don't know how they I don't know how it works. I'd have to go back and play it and see how it worked. But I mean, it the game's still considered one of the best first persons of all time. Some of these are, uh, but this game that you've played them both. Is this game a lot bigger? Do you would you consider this game being a whole lot bigger than the first Prime game? I assume after I get used to the map that it'll start tying in together and things like that. It might not be as big as I think it is. I have a Xbox One S, just a regular One S. I don't have anything beyond that. That I bought quite a few years ago, and I bought like the Halo collection for it. I think it has Halo 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4 on it. But I'm not sure if I played all of them though. I played Halo 1 and 2 and 3, and they're pretty good games. But they're like militaristic type games. I'm not really a big fan of those. It's just future space military, you know. And but that's why I like these games like Metroid, where it's kind of a fake world, fake universe. Even though I think Samus Aran actually is supposed to be human. I think it's actually part of her. She's supposed to be human, I think, but I don't know. I'd like to get more of her origin stories. There was supposedly some is either manga or just American comics that there was some I can't I'm pretty sure they're Japanese, but they had some Japanese comics that were had like the origin stories and things like that in there, but I've never really tried to find them. Or maybe I looked them up once and I couldn't find anything. I don't know, but they came out like a long time ago, like in the 90s or maybe the early 2000s, around when these games were coming out. I can't really remember. Yeah, it seems like the world's bigger. You know, the graphics really are they're not really that bad, even after playing Prime Remastered. They're not really that bad. They look pretty good for it. But this game is slightly newer. I have never, like I said, I have briefly only tried to play Prime on the GameCube, but I do know that manga. Okay, I have to try to look it up. It'd be cool to find it. I've never played Bioshock. There aren't as many areas in the game, but the level design is more complex. Okay. Well, you go back and forth. Now, am I crazy? Is this game? Are you on a different planet, or is it the same planet you were on in Prime One? It's just you're going back and forth between the Dark World. That's what I take from it a little bit, but I could be incorrect. I can't remember what it said at the very beginning. What planet you're on? But this game's pretty cool though. These games are pretty cool. But I know that Prime 3 is a lot bigger. But the crazy thing is, all three of these games are on one disc. They fit all three of these games on one disc, and part three was designed for the Wii U or Wii, excuse me, not Wii, Wii, the Wii. So it has to be a quite a bit bigger game. Bioshock, 10 out of 10. What do you do in Bioshock? I've always heard the name, but I've never. It's one of those games I've never paid much. Oh, Aether, that's right. Yeah, I did pay attention to it. I even said it just a few minutes ago. Aether, Aether. Yeah, yeah, you're right. But all these stories do tie together to some degree. But I do know in this game you do get at some point you do get um spin attack. You do get screw attack in this game, which is crazy. Which means I guess you have space jump, but I don't. I think the space jump's just your normal type space jump. It's weird thinking it has. Yeah, yeah. Well, I haven't seen the whole game yet. I can't really Bioshock. It's a lawless city. It's a FPS. Okay, first person shooter. Yeah, cool. That sounds pretty cool. I'll have to look into it. I don't know how. I don't know what the best system to buy, like in a PlayStation or Xbox, not so much, but I want one that's you know backwards compatible to some degree. But I know a lot of them don't, and some of them do, and some of them don't. Yeah, that'll be cool. I was wondering if they'd ever try to incorporate that into these games. It'd be awesome if they could figure out how to incorporate speed boost into Prime 4. Because I would think that the Switch could handle speed boost. Now, what's crazy about now? Are they going to release Prime 4? They'll probably release Prime 4 right before they come out with the Wii, the Switch 2. It's strange. It's strange how Nintendo handles things. Or they'll end up saying next year it'll be like, oh yeah, we're just going to delay Metroid. We're going to delay Prime 4 for the release of for the release of the Switch 2. But no telling when Switch 2 will come out. But Nintendo seems like they'll have a dud here and there. Like the Wii U was a dud, but I don't know why. It was That's why they didn't develop anything for it because nobody bought it. That's why they didn't. because nobody knew what the heck it was when it came out. Nobody knew what it was. People didn't even know it was released. Whenever I bought it when it came out, and like I went to. Oh, this is a good story. Like I bought my Wii U on December 12th or December 14th, but it was on a Friday. And do you guys remember what happened on? Do you remember what happened then around that time? I think it's the 12th, but that was the day Sandy Hook happened. Because I left work and went to Best Buy and it was like crazy busy. I mean, it was like just filled completely up the store. Everybody doing Christmas shopping, and I was like, when because I knew it had came out, and I was like, there's no way I'll get one of these. They had to be sold out. So I went over there and I was like, they had like I ended up getting the deluxe system, the black one. They had several of them. I was like, what's going on here? That's really weird. No, Wii U. Well, yeah, it was a new system. It was a high def, their first high def system, and now it did use the like I think this is I don't know if this came with my Wii U or not, but I can't remember if I think I bought these separate, but the black controller and but they had the all this stuff's dirty because it's set around, but it came with this controller. This it's actually black, but I got this silicone sleeve on it, and it came with that type of controller, which is cool. But the worst thing about this controller, it's comfortable to hold, but it's heavy. It's like you almost have to set it in your lap, like whenever you're playing it. Like it's got good ergonomics, but it's just a little too heavy. I guess technically, if good ergonomics wouldn't be if it was heavy or not, but it's a it was a cool idea, because you some of the games you play, like your inventory comes up on this screen. It works like they based it off of the 3DS type or the DS type, um, the of that type of logic, putting that kind of logic into a game system. But it was fun. But I have a pro controller for it too. But a lot of games, you had that dual screen aspect. You played the game on your big screen and on the little screen it had like inventory and things like that. You could just push the button for kind of like you could on 3DS or something like that. You just push the button for your to bring up your inventory or change weapons or things like that. It could have been a great. It hardware wise it was great. And I would say hardware it wasn't much different than what we got with Switch because they developed that Zelda the Breath of the Wild. It came out the same day for Wii U as it did for Switch. So it's strange. So I guarantee. Well, I don't actually don't know how it runs, how it'll run off disc. I've never seen it played on Wii U, so I have no idea if it has longer load times for certain parts or not. Generally, a disc would probably have more load time, but on the Wii U, I don't know. But it was a cool system. I mean, I don't know why people didn't buy it. Yeah, I liked it. It was pretty cool technology, but nobody bought it. That's why they didn't develop anything for it. Well, and two, they came out with it was a week opening. I don't think they had any major titles for it when it came out. Nothing. It took forever to release from the release of Mario game for it. They didn't release any Metroid games for it. I don't. They finally released like Donkey Kong Country, that Tropical Freeze, which I have that game, and it looks good too. I may have to play it one day on here just for fun. And like the Mario Kart 8 looks good on here. It looks great. I mean, the graphics are amazing on it. They're just about as good as the Switch. So I don't know what happened with that system. I think it's just because the Wii was so popular, and the Wii U, it shared the same name. People are like, "Oh, what is this? You know, why should I buy this when I have this?" And most of the people who bought the Wii U, most of the people that have them weren't really gaming people. You know, a lot of the games on there, I didn't really have interest in. I didn't, that stuff was fun to play at first, like the bowling games and some of that stuff. But the 3DS was a good system. I still have my 3DS XL, the latest one that came out, the one with the extra buttons. It had the trigger and it had two sets of buttons on the back. So I think it had, yeah, it has two sets. They're like side by side though. They're weird. You got like one inner and one outer button. But that's a cool system. I have several handhelds. I have a 3DS or a DS Lite. I bought that so I could play the Game Boy Advance games. But I have a Game Boy Advance SP or whatever, the little square one. I've never bought the clamshell one, but I just bought that like nostalgic because I wanted to play some of those. Because I ended up buying. That's how I got back into Metroid, is because of that. I had like Fusion and Zero Mission. I bought for them and played those. And I had a job I did at one time that was had a job at one time that I ran this waste. It was like a transfer station is what it was, but I was the only employee, and I just had people would come in and throw their trash away, just local trash. It was really just, it was really just for locals to throw away trash. But I had a lot of time to read or play, and so I got something like that. That's where I played games. I played that, and then that's where I bought the first 3DS. I bought this a regular 3DS. I didn't know they had a 3DS XL at the time, and so later on I bought an XL, and then later on when that XL, it was the XL Plus or something like that, whatever that new one that came out right at the end. I bought one of those so I could play like the Metroid and stuff. I think you had to have it to play the new Metroid game, the Return of Samus on there. And there was another game you had to have it as well. I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was Majora's Mask or something like that. Does that sound familiar? It was one of the Zelda games, so I'm not sure. Sorry about that. Keeps cutting out. It's not a battery issue. Like, this thing's got a timer on it. Like, whenever you stop pumping music into the headphones, it, for some reason, even though I'm talking into the mic, it'll shut off after a while. It's I don't know why it does it. Yeah, I have the blue model too. Is it like that baby blue model? Yeah, that's a fun game. Samus Returns. Samus Returns is kind of fun, but it started that trend of it started that trend. Well, not it didn't start a trend. It's just I think the same people that developed that developed Dread, and those are great games, no doubt about it. But they're different. They're a little bit different. I don't like all of the. I don't necessarily like in a side by side having a lot of the 3D type of boss fights. You know, Prime has those long drawn out boss fights, and they did that on Dread. I didn't like that so much because I'm not saying it shouldn't be challenging, but I felt like in Dread, like every 5 minutes you're fighting something. Like every time you turn the corner, you're fighting a mini boss, and that mini boss fight takes 10 minutes, and then you fight a boss, and the boss takes 20 minutes. It's just a long slog of boss fights. It seemed like it takes away from the fun of exploration to me. Well, everybody, I think I'm gonna sign off here for the evening. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll play a little more, and then I'll be back Wednesday night. And it's usually Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Wednesday, and then I'm usually not back until Saturday. It may change in the future. The more and more the channel grows, if it grows from this, and I get more and more people every night. Oh, Joy-Con drift, yeah. I had the Pro controller. I'd get a Pro controller for the Wii. Like I, I bought this one. It's a Nintendo brand, but I, I might be able to see it if I can find my flashlight. But it's modded by another company, but it's not expensive though. It's like 40 or 50 bucks. It's not a. It's called Power a company called Power A. I don't know exactly what all's done to it, but I think it's got like lower profile buttons, which I think these might be standard on the new ones because I stood in line and bought my Switch the night it came out. For some reason, I'd never done that before, and I thought I'm gonna do that tonight. I have the night off from work. I'm gonna go to Walmart and stand in line. The BOTW. What is that? Bot W. What is that? But they did. I think even Nintendo lowered the profile of these. The other controller I have they have the taller buttons. And it seems like playing when I was first playing, like I first played Super Metroid with the Pro controller before I got the wireless Super Nintendo controller, and the buttons are like real tall on that controller, and it felt like there was a delay because of the height of the buttons. But I did play Prime with that before the other controller, so I don't know. It didn't seem to be a problem. Oh, Breath of the Wild. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's a cool that's probably a cool design. But I stood in line. I was like the seventh or eighth in line. So the next day after I bought it, I stood in line and got that. I got that special edition Breath of the Wild packaging. It come with a big box and everything. It was like it came just like with a Wii or Switch, a case for the Switch and a few other things. I kept the box. I still have it because probably never be worth anything. But the next day I went to GameStop because I wanted the Pro controller for it, and I was like, "Do you guys have any Switch Pro controllers?" So we don't have any Switches. That's why I'm looking for the Pro controller, not the Switch. And he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, we have one of those." Yeah, I already have a Switch. But yeah, I mean that was fun waiting in line like that. I'd never done anything. I don't do stuff like that very much, but I remember I was like eighth in line, seventh, eighth in line for it. It was pretty cool. Yeah, well, I use the D pad on the I use the D pad on the Pro controller as well. Yeah, it's designed to use the D pad. You have to use the D pad to do. You have to use that to do your shine sparking tricks and stuff, and to do like mock ball things like that. But I'm not a speedrunner or nothing. I like doing some of the I like doing some of the Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They decided just to Nintendo just decided to get rid of this instead of having a handheld, I guess like a handheld system and a console. They just combined them, which is a good idea. I mean, I think I think the Switch has outsold like even some of the big consoles. But the problem with PlayStation, yeah, they got a lot of power and the graphics are really good, but they cost $500 freaking dollars to buy one, or 600. I think wasn't the last one 600. And I don't even hear about Xbox anymore. I guess they still make new systems. I haven't heard any new system come out for Xbox in forever. Yeah, I'm still not a great wall jumper. I'm not fast. I can do it, but I can do it where I need to do it at. But I'm not a great wall jumper. I've got to get a little bit better at it. My problem with playing that game is I don't really want to be a speedrunner because I just there's no point. And in doing 100%, that's about all I can do with it. It's fun to play, but that's why I'm playing these games I haven't played now because they're funner to explore something I haven't played before. Because the like Prime, like what's the point in what's the point in that? Keep playing something over and over. I mean, no, I don't have any problem with it. I have a lot of respect for those guys. I do. I would like to get a system set up so I could do some of those. Have you seen the guys playing they call it Map Rando? It's a some guys developed a program that randomizes Super Metroid. So every time you go into a door, it's like a different area, and all the items are random. Yeah, I don't know. It's all with that the GamerGate and stuff happened. A lot of the stuff people don't want to buy them. If it's if they're doing stupid things with their games, and a lot of developers have got see a lot of like that's always the thing about Nintendo. They kind of had their own in-house. They kind of had their own in-house. Um, for the most part, they made their games in-house, and a lot of those other companies like Sony and they rely on they rely on vendors, to make their games. So it's you just kind of get what you know you get what you're sold for the most part, and and Nintendo can still kind of control some of their big titles for the most part. I know other companies didn't. I mean, other company didn't develop Metroid, but the people or Metroid Prime, but they had a lot of respect for what they were making. So what was I talking about? Seen that? Yeah. Well, everybody, it's 1 o'clock here, and yeah, thanks for talking here for a while. Make sure to come back in next time, and we'll talk some more later on. I like to have little talks after I'm done, but it's getting late here, and be my bedtime here soon. Here in about an hour, so I need to chill out for a while. I appreciate everybody stopping by. It's really nice. Make sure you guys like, share, and subscribe. It helps me out. Yeah, game development. Yeah, there's no telling how much they spend on game development. Games are still selling like people, but I think a lot of people have gravitated to the Switch and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I'm just tired after playing that game. Last night I was worn out because I played. I'd never played. I'd played Prime before. I played the first Prime before, but only got to Ridley and never beat him because I played him a few times and I was like I played enough of it. I'm at the end. So last night I played. I went all the way through. I did my last run through Phazon Mines, beat that boss, came back out, and I finished collect. I did 100% as well, just 100% items, not 100%, not 100%. But I went and fought Ridley, lost to him once, came back, beat him the second time, went down in Phazon, had a bitch of a time getting through that. I had a bitch of a time getting through that room with all those damn Metroids in it, and went. So I ended up going and playing the first. I played. I ended up getting beat like 2 or 3 times. I think it's 3 times, and I beat the game on the fourth. I can't remember. Pat Master was watching, so I can't remember. Yeah, thank you for coming in, Pat Master. Thank you for everybody coming in. Waffle Boy, thank you for. I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yeah, Waffle Boy. And do you like waffles or you like but I appreciate everybody stopping by. It's really nice having a group of people watching play. Yeah, definitely always point out my mistakes and when I miss stuff. Yeah, my problem is in this game, I know everything's really tight. Like your energy's really tight. So if you ever see me missing you see me missing a energy tank somewhere, just let me know. But I know from what I know about this game is like they were really stingy on giving you energy tanks for a while. It's really slow. A lot of things are slow progression. So I appreciate everybody stopping by this evening. I keep trying to get off here and bad bad phrasing there, but I'm trying to get the stream shut down, and I appreciate everybody stopping by. And until the next mission, I will see you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow night for part 2 of this, if everybody's cool with me continuing on playing this. So I'll